Well, hello, chat. Welcome back to the sandy dunes of Arrakis. How is everybody doing? Hope you all are doing good. And I'm just going over a couple of things. I just turned on the ore refineries, making about 100 of this each. Let's see what we can make. In any case, hello, Yahi, welcome in chat. Oh boy. Finding a peekaboo. Oh, hi. Yeah, one of these. Run all of that. I think we'll be needing some steel anyway as well. Oh, here's a lot. Pass melange. And got 16 here. What do we have? Blocks. And then, yep, that's what I thought. I need to make. Come on. Make at least 2 more to fill up we have now. Standard filter and an improved filter. What does that? Jesus. Never mind. Water, spice residue, silicon blocks, plant fibers. Why is it 14? Ah! Because of the plant fiber. The price. Few of those. See what we can get out. If it will benefit as much compared to the other ones. Anywho, how's everybody doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope the weather is nice. Work isn't too demanding. Which, of course, wah, wah, it will always be. Funny that as soon as you think like, hey, let me stop collecting certain resources. You know, like plant fibers. It's always like, oh yeah, hey, you need like 20 million plant fibers. Oh! Yo, Flannel! What's up, buddy? Thank you. Money. Sniping. I didn't even turn on my shield yet, damn it. Oh. Like, why the hell did I turn into such a lousy shot all of a sudden? Oh, yes. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. Who was supposed to die? Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Nom nom. Come on. In the butt. Nom nom. Nom nom. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That, I'll take that, I'll take that. Too many of that. Num num. Ow! Oh, no. We specifically needed that. The rest, meh, not so much. Oh, grenade! Double grenade. Bastards. Ow! Indeed. Shabby shabby. Come on. Are we seriously gonna be stupid, game? Num num num. Yeah, this one works perfectly fine. And now it works. Oh well. Dang it. So. Do we have... Nope. And nope. Like just nope, 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 and nope. Also, whatever we have on that. Deposit. Good, but yeah, I want to quickly save on some power. Oh, wait. Are we still running this room? We are. Oh, we're doing some base maintenance. All of that is running. Fine. Turn this one. Minute. 2 or 3 or 10. This one on and put the body in there. Body sit. Oh. Yeah. You know, very grindy as usual. I don't know what else to say. Just a lot of grinding. Yeah. Thought. Here. It's done. What's endgame? Killing Shia. Now, for me, it will probably be when I get all the missions done and basically get up to the point where we can harvest some spice with the sandcrawler over in the deep desert. But yeah, long ways to go before that. Since if you look at the tech tree, we've, or at least I've mostly unlocked all the Duralunum. Rid of the Then we got the plastanium, bigger buggies, the sand crawler, yaddy yaddy. That might kind of be my end. Might need to call it quit sooner though. Or at least not stream as much, because there's also other things that I still need to stream. I still need to finish up my Kingdom Come Deliverance. I got a shit ton of other games that I still want to play. Need to play. But yeah. Here it is. Now I got it all.
Shields up!
Nice. Ow!
Tossing grenade!
You asshole. Please, thank you. And not really, but right. Shenanigans. Shenanigans.
What you working on? That's shooting players.
I was trying to get some resources.
And Dale's on, but apparently he doesn't feel like joining.
Boo-hoo. Well, then don't.
Do we need any more Jossium?
Oh yeah. Aluminum.
My buggy can mine Jossium now.
Nice. Go.
I think it's 124 per node.
I don't even remember what we were getting with the ant miner, but probably not as much.
It was like 20 or 30. And if you look at it, it should tell you how much you'll get.
Oh yeah. Duh. I was trying to fill up the water tanks again, so hunting for walking blood bags.
Fill them up, empty them out. Fill them up, empty them out. Fill them up, empty them out.
Yep. I had the machines turned on for more pure aluminum.
Mm.
And the water dropped significantly. Maybe I should check which what you call it. Which of the strongholds I still needed to get. So apparently I collected all the intel here in Al Janoub, just to the north of the base, but or like it's 7 out of 8 intel, but I have already all the strongholds done. Do I need
some strongholds have 2. If you
yeah. So Kidir Shadow has, but I already have 2 out of 2. 1 out of 1, 1 out of 1, 1 out of 1. Oh, this is actually already Al Gab. Can it be that they might be hidden in the testing stations? Wait, this is weird. It says Al Janoub has 8 collectibles. Intel collectibles, but I got 6 out of 6 from the hand of Kidir. 2 out of 2 from Kidir Shadow. That's already 8. Then you got Khan's Tower. Runaway Station. Both have 1, so that's 10. Shadow Passage, another one, and a slant. But yeah. That is kind of interesting. When did I ever do the Hand of Kidir? I can't remember being. Oh. I won.
Nice boom.
I poop. I see it. Okay, change the plans. Also, interesting though, because I think that, yeah, they'll immediately accept the party invite as well.
Here.
Hey guys, what's up?
Nice of you to finally show up.
Jeez.
Not a busy week.
Oh, you've been online for how long now?
Busy week. Yeah, no, today was pretty.
No, as in right now. You've been on how long?
Oh yeah, I didn't see you guys were like when I first came on. You guys were not on, so I just was playing by myself. And then I saw the party request. Big collectible. And then I needed to fill my base up north. Electricity.
I filled it up the other day. You had like less than a day left, and I filled it up to you had like 8 days, I think, or something like that.
Yeah, I wanted to, I have it now at 14 days, and I saw someone turn off all the power, so thank you, sir. Pause it.
Aww.
What am I at right now? Level 58. Why? That was up there yesterday, because I won at 3 levels yesterday, but today I've been trying to make this aluminum refinery.
So how's those peaceful protests been going up there?
Peaceful.
It's just in downtown. It's in downtown. And then they arrested like 300 people, so it's become peaceful now. And then I've been telling people, these protests, you can't be under the forms and stuff like that. Telling people this is the right way to go. But it's only downtown. It's not a lot of LA. Nothing's really like unless you're going to downtown, it doesn't really affect anyone else. But it was nice because when I was driving up to, because I have to go through downtown LA to get my parents on Father's Day, there were finally signs saying "Stay calm, peaceful protests only" and stuff like that. Like signs trying to steer people away from doing stupid stuff. No. They did shut down Little Tokyo. I mean, there's some businesses in Little Tokyo.
Oh. Well, hello. Mr. Sandworm surfacing while like doing his horizontal
Give me a little peekaboo.
yeah. Right under me.
Make it? So you need the medium refinery for the aluminum? Is that correct?
Aluminium? Yes.
I'm 10 short of complex machinery.
Um.
Whoa. I almost played Star Citizen today instead, but then I was like, nah. I gotta hit that call.
Really?
Oh, hello there, sir. I don't know, what do you call a worm? Are worms asexual?
I forgot. You might be right, actually.
I mean, I know Paul becomes one, but
He transitioned.
I don't know. I don't know what your sex drive would be like when you're 5,000 years old.
Ah! That would be interesting indeed. Quickly drop off the ice here.
This is a large open area to get to Seoul on the buggy.
Better Call Saul?
Really? Sandstorm?
Really? Why did I not get a...
Sector weather alert.
Oh.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Why did I not get a message? Oh wait, there it is.
There. Children.
Just in the nick of time.
No, I got plenty of time. Brought my Doppler with me though, so when I start getting full on radiation, I throw my Doppler down and go cool off.
Oh yeah.
Even though I do have a Mark 4 or Mark 5, I found a Mark 5 radiation suit.
Oh, nice.
And now I'm just remembering I made more welding wire to repair with because my laser's about done, and I forgot to grab it.
Oopsie. Wait, where did you make it?
I made it in that. Or no, I did grab it. Never mind. I don't remember grabbing it.
Bada
I'll
boom.
get chased the storm because I'm going the same way it is.
Right, I am back. Is the storm? Is the storm over?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's pretty daytime. What the hell?
Interesting.
Wow, I got this one mission that needs a cutaway Mark 6.
Yep.
6.
Mm-hmm.
Holy 6! I'm on 4.
I mean, we're technically on 5. I don't think we have 5 yet. At least I don't.
What am I? I'm on the one that cuts aluminum. So whatever. I just made that.
Aluminum.
Yeah, I just made that. Aluminium.
Oh, no, I remember. I was looking into the number 5.
I'm almost at level 59.
I mean, not as good as number 7, but
Trying to make right now. So I
Oh,
need to go make a raid.
Thermoelectric coolers. 7 of them. And 40 duraluminum
for what?
for the Mark 5.
Hmm.
We cannot even make the Mark 6 here because I think we need the
Advanced.
yeah. Wah, wah.
Complex machinery. And then they keep resetting these. I keep scanning everything, and I'm all super happy. And then they reset it, and I don't see shit.
Yep.
Well, because the sand berries.
Calibrated turbox, calibrated turbox. What do I need? I need complex machinery. Those are at the mine things, right? Let me check. Oh, yep, South Ironworks. Okay, I need 10 more complex machineries.
Oh,
Oh,
my suspensor belt was getting a little bit worn.
ooh. 7 nodes of Jossium.
Nice.
I need to make another vehicle.
Yes, always.
279 per node.
I always keep one in my backpack in case my
Um.
thing runs out. I wish you could refill these too. The vehicle, the fuel energy things.
For the vehicles, in one of the things you make the fuel from.
The chemistry thing. No, I mean like because I drained the ones I carry in my backpack. I just want to refill those versus having to make a new one.
I kind of almost feel like we need to enslave Dale and be our water gatherer.
You guys need water right now?
Besides, learn from Conan. It's not enslaved. It's
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Put additional pressure. The sword. How much water do you guys need? Just get one of those water systems.
Yes. Yeah.
The
How much do we-
decathlon liters. Just fill those up. Drop them off.
Not enough.
sounds like we got a volunteer.
I need to move. I need
Hey,
to
Sebastian, come out here.
Oh
Spice.
boy.
I need
Spice?
to be able
Uh-oh.
to find aluminum. This is what's bugging me.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my
Are you
way.
guys in the deep desert?
Oh,
There's. You ever you hear those random explosions that go off every now and then? That's spice popping up here and there.
you're in the radiated zone? Good to know.
The fuck is this thing? It's purple.
Oh?
There's a purple rock.
Ice rock?
I have no idea. I can't do anything with.
Is 9 being used for
No,
anything
and
on
there.
our keyboard?
Oh, I saw it before it exploded. There was like a purple like mist, and it just exploded.
Oh. Well, like I said, I'm on my way.
And yeah, I think it is a spice boulder. I just have no idea how to gather it.
Radiation.
How much Jossium we want? I already got 2,200.
Yes.
This way. This way.
Where did you see the... Oh. You
I was gonna
see
say,
it?
if you come near where I'm at, you should see it. It's northwest-ish of where I'm at.
I might be able to park my topper in a safe spot.
Did you see it?
Yeah.
The fuck? Why are they not dying? Oh, because I got this.
Hello. Oh yeah, the only downside. Overheating.
It's not very nice.
Was that? Oh, I was gonna say, was that you? But yes, that was you.
Mm-hmm.
He grenaded himself.
I also got a Moa Deep. We can make food again.
It's the quickest way out of here. This way. Is that a sandstorm coming or a sandstorm go?
There's another sandstorm coming?
Things go. He's popping up way over here. He's a good ways away from where you're at.
Yep. Oh, come on, keep running.
You want to try jumping on top of my thopter?
I got this. Might park it a little bit closer though.
How'd you like my thopter? How'd you look at it today?
Not yet actually. I think. Maybe? What?
There's nothing up here. I don't come here.
Ooh. Even fancier skin than the one I have.
Say a Atreides one.
Yeah, but it's I think an upgrade that. Oh, the Atreides specific for the.
Yeah, the Atreides skin. Not just the paint. Like for the buggy, just for the doctor.
Yeah. Now, this is actually kind of stupid that I have less issues with the radiation than I have with the sunburn.
The level 5 is actually pretty good. They want another boom. Looked like it was eastish, east-northeast.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's back towards base.
Yeah, it was next to the base. I heard it.
Well, We kind of also heard it as if it was next to the base, next to where we were.
Yeah, they really need to work on the explosion sound
Audio.
radius. Spice blow, where was that at? Yes.
Right.
You guys need the spice to
Yes.
make. Apparently everything.
The next evolution of pretty much all the machinery takes
Spice?
Yep.
Like machinery? Does that make sense?
Of course it does.
and to make one spice melange, you need 100 spice sand and 750 water.
Kill people.
What do you think we've been doing?
Isn't that easier?
Oh boy.
Keep hitting it to kill people.
He was kind of crawling right beside me.
Well, I need to make another storage.
$3,000 Joss Wheatons. Figured that would at least got a chuckle.
3,000 Producer?
The crystals you need to make the next level of stuff is called Jossium.
Firefly, Joss Whedon. That guy. What are you talking about?
Just the name Jossium, Joss Wheaton.
Has so much malign spice food that is anything with it. Probably sell it. Oh, can you recycle the spice food for spice? I bet you could do that.
I don't think so.
Oh, wait.
He's here. Oh, where the ice burst is. Or was it? Oh no, wait, that's still the marker for the previous one. Could it have been in the starting area?
Being able to see it, I figured it'd be a little closer to where we were at.
Yeah, kinda not how it works sometimes.
So is the industrial dew maker worth getting then? I guess if you guys are having problems. In water. The industrial dew collector?
Oh, the big, like, industrial scythe? I use it.
Yeah. I don't know why I was just like, that exists. There's the big 4 right next to it. It's faster.
You know what would be awesome? If I had a spotter.
Yeah.
That's water.
A spotter.
They should give us experience for collecting water.
Apparently the enemies out here can shoot through rock.
Do you guys have a new base set up, or are you making a new primary base?
No, we still have the same primary. Why?
Because I can deposit water.
No, it's still the same base. I was thinking actually, Damon, that southwestern corner, I believe there was a like a rock or two that's like not in the radiated zone, right? Right by the border.
Yeah.
That would be an awesome
Yeah,
spot.
pretty much where I'm at, a little more
Hmm.
west. That rock right there is out of it.
That might be a pretty awesome spot actually to build a base, also for running trips to the what do we call it again?
Deep desert?
The deep desert, and to fly over to Harco or Arrakis
Hmm.
because you're so close to the border.
Oh, yeah. I just got here, yeah. There's no radiation here. And there's 2 radiation pools, so the stuff could spawn here. Although there's an enemy camp here too, and those guys hit like a truck.
Yeah, but
Iron on here. Oh.
I don't think Dale has seen our improved lead extractors yet either.
No, it is petrol.
They're huge. They extract like 4,000 milliliters at a time.
yeah, they kind of look like a minigun when you're holding them.
You guys have the body thing yet?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It was worth it.
Oh yeah.
Get about 25,000 milliliters.
But they take like 200.
Like an hour.
Yeah, and like 200
200
power.
volts. Yeah.
And still, 80.
Yeah, it's funny talking about power. Currently developing a new server system for a contract. You're like, oh yeah, you know, it needs to meet this requirement. Power's got to be under, I think they wanted under 700 watts. And the server they want at full draw, like fans max, CPU, all that max, that's a kilowatt.
Sure.
A lot of power.
I mean, it's massive. Well, I wouldn't say massive, but it's a server blade. It's going to take power.
Well,
Yeah, but it needs to be portable.
Yeah, but you're going to have a portable server. This thing ain't meant to be portable.
For an RTX
Nobody.
5090, you need like 700, like 500 watts. Just power that.
No. Like that thing running, like just running basic, like just powered on, no heat, fans are minimum, processors are minimum. It's like 470 watts.
So then when it's cranking, it's gonna feel off. Drop on the copper, flour sand.
I think me and Sebastian was pissing the worm off yesterday, getting flour sand. He was working one pile, I was working another pile.
And he just kept switching between us. Like you! Oh, you!
You fuckers.
Yeah. I'll get you next time. Oh. Alright, my scanning module broke. Loud bang.
Oh, I'm out of carbon ore. Why can't you reflect
Carbinium.
Can I still make aluminum?
Oh.
Aluminium.
Aluminium refinery.
Yeah, come here. You just sit it outside. It'll refine itself.
Damn it. Yeah, it was rather closer than I thought, I guess.
Mm.
Oh.
Need
And right on top of some drum sand. Yay! Well, not right on top, but yeah, maybe on the edge?
Kick out those sick beats while you're gathering.
Bum, 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 bum. Da 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 dum. Bum, bum, bum.
Oh, cool. I done did die to death. Why am I getting so much radiation all of a sudden?
some big bag.
And if you die to radiation, you lose your body. Nope, there it is. It's just further out. Let's see if I can get it before Mr. Worm decides to say hello.
Hello, is it me you're looking for?
Thought you were gonna sing
It's
Adele
only
instead.
50,000 gold. It wasn't that much.
It's
My
the
radiation going
sound.
up so fast.
Is your suit still okay?
I would assume so.
No, brokey.
Not carbon.
I was gonna say that sounded like right next door.
I don't. They should give us what, like 9 and 0.
Yes, it is broken.
Yep. It's the bloody drum sand.
Bloody drums. That sounds unpleasant.
You know what is also unpleasant? Son of a bitch keeps popping up. Hell no, brother. Not today. Oh wow. Huh. Interesting graphical glitches.
Hopper.
Oh, Shadow, come here.
Wait, I can't use my grappling hook there?
Oh, this is gonna be interesting trying to get out of here. I'll last about 2 minutes before I die.
Oh boy! That sure was right next to me. I'm just sort of kind of done with this one. I mean, there's basically not much more left anyway, so... got about 1,000 pies.
Well, suppose you want to bring me my spare suit.
Your spare suit? Oh, we have a few by now.
I got one in my armor locker. Tier 4.
I'm going home now. I'm going home now.
It's like, get to the next rock, die. Get to the next rock, die.
It says there's a battery here? Or...
Mark 4?
6,300, and I'm full.
Yum. Did I still need it to bring it, Damon?
I mean, I'm trying to make my way out, but like I said, I'm dying about every 2 minutes or so.
From radiation, huh?
My suit
Mhm.
broke.
You make the iodine pills?
No, I keep forgetting about that.
I'm on my way, I'm on my way, I'm on my way, I'm on my way.
Actually, this may be my last death. I might make it out of here.
Yeah. Nice.
Trying to collect.
Hmm?
What are you trying to collect?
Jossium crystals. It's how you make the duraluminum. Yep, I'm out. I'd say unless you want to drop me my suit and I'll go pick up some ore and then I'll go back and get some more.
Special transport. In the vehicle storage.
The silence means he does not have an idea of who it is.
Quick deposit.
Oh, you took my money and my fuel cells.
Oh,
Is this on? Oh no, it's not on.
ow!
Yeah, I guess you had some in there. You can keep the money though. I don't care.
I don't have any.
Yep. That's not me getting.
Scum.
Apparently all my weapons broke.
Thank you for your blood.
Yeah, I've been getting that too. Oh, damn it, my deciliter John broke and I'm out of
Wah wah. Hold on.
Okay, I definitely want that.
That. Oh,
Thank you.
looks like. Hold on. Looks like my ship is full. I'll just quickly fill myself up and then. Actually, hold on. Ah, I cannot swap. Wah wah. Come back home.
Going back to get some more justice.
Yes. And the question will be, how long will it take us to actually make something from it? No, not to make, what was I gonna say? To like use everything up. Till we're out of stock again.
If I say I had 6,500 Jossium and you took probably what, about 1,000 of it?
Ooh. If even that much. Oh yeah. 1,000, 200, 300, 400. About 1,400.
So we'll have around 8,000 once I fill back up.
Just making it. Medium ore refinery. Why are you so fucking big?
That's what she said.
Yes, that is what she said.
You wish.
Aluminum ingots. I'm out of water.
Oh no!
Why does aluminum take so much? Holy smokes.
Weren't you paying attention to what we were saying?
Yes, I remember. Is it nighttime? Is it the best time to collect water yet?
Nighttime, yes, at least where I'm at.
I mean, the best?
Don't break. Got to repair my dispenser belts.
And I'm bored.
How dare you? Jeez. You need to have like 1,000. What is it? Welding wire.
Mm.
You wanna have it last like just a little bit longer than usual.
Turn my water generator on. I forgot what I was making now.
Yes.
Oh, the wind turbine.
Turbine?
Turbine.
Turbine.
I want to fabricate something. Hold on, I want to fabricate.
Um.
I can make standard filters now.
Doing close calls again.
I got stared at.
Ooh.
Was she cute?
I mean, she was long. Got a lot of teeth.
Oh. These people take pills?
That just sounds wrong on so many levels.
Long with teeth, huh?
Hey, no kink shaming, okay?
I'm not king shaming, I'm just saying that's interesting. Okay, I could finally
I
make
mean,
a
I don't know
native-
about sandworms. They look like leeches. Leeches can suck like hell, so.
Where do you get stillsuit tubing? Do you make that?
Nope. You gotta go kill some NPCs.
I have a lot of NPCs and they don't have one stillsuit tubing.
No, they're, shit, where's that at? Up by the amphitheater. Odom.
Eastern
Ooh,
Shield Wall?
damn.
Oh,
No,
Oldham.
Odom.
I see it. Yeah, Oldham. Very southwest.
Odom. However you want to say it.
Have enough.
What?
Oh,
That's what I needed to do. I need to repair my suspensor belt.
Go pick up that body. Go pick up that body. I got a body and I'm not afraid to Jesus.
Sanguinate.
Exsanguinated.
So what do you do with your small ore refinery? Yeah, I got the medium
Keep
one.
it for other things.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
guess
if I
I
need
can
to
make copper
do
for it.
iron and such.
Yeah. There's no weapons. Okay, there it is.
And another corpse bites the dust. Bing, bing, bing. Can't go now.
Being another corpse turns into dust.
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
No, we got home just in time, I guess.
Oh,
aluminum weapons now.
Sandstorm.
what?
Okay.
Ah. All right, then I'll hold on for a second.
How's Jabal spit dart? It's better than mine.
Mm-hmm.
I've got an artisan Jabal spit dart.
Yes, the house is better.
Honka honka. Are we getting hit yet?
That was in a minute.
50% better.
Really on the edge of it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
Large
approaching.
sandstorm.
A sandstorm.
I think we're Noob's west outpost. Should we build that out? It's
Yeah,
kinda in the south.
I'm on my way there now to take it down.
Oh, really?
And use the resources to put it up further to the west. All the way to the
Alright.
edge.
Our chests are full of Josium crystals.
Well, know what to do with them, right?
Josium them up.
Well, hello there, boy. Run! Hey, look at that booty. Hey, look at that booty.
What do you guys like the scatter gun better or the house disruptor? The aluminum.
I actually I haven't really used the scatter guns that much, to be honest.
Because it goes through the shields.
Does it?
Yeah, it says when colliding with an active shield, burrows darts stick to them and penetrate them after a short time, dealing damage to the protected target. The 63 damage per shot versus the house disruptor does 14 damage per shot. Actually, the disruptor just takes down the shields.
Hmm. And then
Versus
does
drill
very
shot.
little to none damage. Well, very little damage. It does do damage.
Yeah, versus the drill shot does freaking actually penetrates and goes in and does damage. At 63. I'll switch it.
So here it is, you need to work on penetration.
Yes.
Always. What?
This kind of pisses me off. My Artie's pistol got broken and I can't repair it.
Because you don't have the.
Mhm.
Wow.
Well, you're not going to get a recipe for it. It's like a mission item.
Oh, yeah, I have that as well.
Can you
Right.
heavy caliber compressors? What the fuck is that?
Yes.
Also, you get it from killing NPCs.
Maybe I can buy them at the annual store. Can you sell them at the annual store?
Anvil? What does this look like? Star Citizen?
Yes.
Anvil Aerospace. Wrong game, mister. Wrong game.
Oh, I didn't repair my dispenser that way. I gotta go back.
Did you want your bottle back?
Oh, I got another one. Can keep it for now until I might ask you to do the same thing. Can I borrow some water from you?
Actually, I'm gonna make a new dispenser belt. That's what I was gonna do.
Why, you're not satisfied with the old one?
Gotta upgrade. Okay. Cobalt paste. I need 4 more. Full dispenser belt. That's what I want to do.
Yeah, back. Gotta return some water.
Good idea. Oh.
Look like more etherite crystals. Look at my other medium blood bag. The fuck? Did I drop it?
I don't know.
No, did not. Here it is.
Okay.
Deposit the
water.
Remove. Yes, I would like to reset my spawn point here. I might actually do the same thing. I'll be right back. Returning some water.
Talk to you soon.
Guess who's back?
Again. Shady's back. Survival fabricator. Shit, 30 particle capacitors.
Yeah, not back.
So let's put down a big wind turbine.
Ooh, nice.
Generates 350 power. Guess we need to start collecting some plant fiber so I can start making some, at least some of the basic, actually med kits and not just bandages.
I had the same thing earlier. Like, I was thinking about like how we were like full on so many resources and really didn't need anything more. Yada yada yada. And then we ran out of plant fiber. I was like, oh, I need to gather the basic stuff again. You know, I don't know what's going on, but I've been having like a ping of well, near 120 like the entire time already. Something going on. Dot 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 dot. Wow, really?
Can like complex machinery.
It's rather interesting to cross here, right? Not too much little rock islands.
Be right back, guys.
All right.
30,000 blood from our little farm cave. Put down a large wind collector.
Didn't you just say that you made one, base?
Well, a large wind turbine. The large water wind collector. Wind trap thing.
Oh, yeah, the water collect. We could. I mean, you would expect that they would be more, like every tier up would also be more efficient. But I haven't
Those
really
take
crunched them.
135 power and need at least a particulate filter.
Hmm. Ooh. I was craving this all week. I got a little bit of RUM.
I'm currently having some RUM as well.
Mmm. Nice.
And the particulate filters need spice residue.
But wait, that's the residue, right?
Yep.
The like little ball icon
Yeah.
thingies.
But I was also just I made something that needed it. Oh, the industrial lubricant for the big wind turbine needs it.
Ugh. Wah wah. Beep, meow,
But we also have a shit ton of that because apparently I forgot to check how much each craft makes. So we got like 240 industrial lubricant.
Oh. Nice. We're getting somewhere, boys. We're getting somewhere.
Getting industrial lubricant.
Get the lube.
And guess what we need also for the particulate filters?
Industrial lubricant.
No, we just talked about it.
Fiber.
Yep.
Well, I just realized, oh yeah, let me just quickly stop on this island and grab some.
And I forgot when I was killing all these guys, sometimes they have plant fiber and I didn't check, I just took all their blood.
Yep.
And all their bodies are gone.
Boink.
Too bad the buggies can't harvest it and
Yeah.
Oh,
By the thousands.
fuck.
What?
Like these things?
I don't know.
you know, I've even been trying to like save water and I don't fill my leader johns up at base. I fill them up outside.
Oh yeah.
When I click the number buttons, they don't pop up. I just gotta exit the menu, right?
Yep.
I should spawn in the same place.
You should indeed spawn at the location where you log off. Just sometimes you have to wait a little bit longer than 30 seconds to make sure that your character's actually removed from the world, and then come back in to get annoying bugs fixed again.
Quit? Okay, I'm gonna wait 30 seconds.
I was like, it's a bad guy. Oh
What
no, it's
are
House
you
representative.
doing out in these blasted wastes?
Who are you
I,
shooting at?
you may call me Penethorn Larkspur. I
they're
studied
having
for
a
a
little
time to
party.
be a mentat. My home world boasts
That
one of
ain't
the
bad.
largest
I
percentages
just
of mentats.
filled up my decaliter
that is
John
a very
and the
pointed way
liter
to.
John you
I
gave me.
graduated at top of Arrakis. The war. Oh, like a. Of course, you may ask.
Just from running around the
Hearken
base.
to our words. The shadow.
flowers
It is
around
not
here.
merely the volume and quantity of secrets we cultivate, but a reputation for wielding all of that information. The city, House Wheatress. We achieved these lofty goals.
Okay, bye.
Nope. Still not giving it to me. Maybe it's a different reason why.
What are you doing or not doing?
Over here, try again.
Yeah. What are you doing or not doing?
I'm pushing my buttons and nothing's popping up. I figured it out. Because I was in Harkonnen territory.
I can push your buttons.
Yeah.
No, thank you. That's fine, Damon. I'm good.
How are the fires doing out there?
No more fire.
California, there's always fires. What are you talking about?
No fires.
Hello? Anybody home?
Very lucky not got fire so far. But it's still early. It's still very, very early. Usually the fires pop up towards like August, September.
So your fire season lines up with our hurricane season.
Oh boy.
No, not quite.
Ow, that's a first.
What?
I wasn't paying attention, and while I was looking in the a chest, bandit camp, I was standing on the fire, and it set me on fire.
Oh yeah. It does that
That's
sometimes.
That's the first time I've ever had it happen.
Happened to me a couple of times.
In the words of Gert, you're on fire. I just leveled up from picking grass. Yeah, you might be ahead of me. What level are you? Except Dale. Pretty sure I'll be maxed out before Dale gets to work.
Oh yeah, no, I'm like at 59. I'm gonna stop leveling up at 69.
Yeah.
148.
Oh, never mind then.
I was gonna say, it's like you're sounding a little bit too optimistic.
Well, I thought we were relatively close before I logged off yesterday.
Weird, because
Why is this
You
not
have so much money.
working?
Guess if I just crank my levels, like just doing all the mission stuff.
Get it coming.
I honestly do not know how I'm out leveling y'all.
Shields up.
I'm thinking it has to do with the fact that I'm barely taking contracts. And
Well, I mean, for a while there, all I was doing was mining. That's all I was doing. Was farming mats and stuff.
Enemy.
maybe because you're more efficient with the buggy mining than me just using a pencil. And you get experience from mining.
I mean, I don't think it changes the amount you get per node.
Yeah, but you're able to travel a lot faster. The fuck am I?
And hold more.
I'm getting choked.
Aggravated? Annoyed? Happy?
Yeah. Yes, yes, and
I'm getting happy? Oh, is there any space on our server to add them yet? Should check.
Yes, there is. When I looked yesterday, it was actually low.
Yeah, we need to get them on. Go and text them? Text them.
Their number.
On,
I mean, Squidoo's doesn't live far from where I live, but
I'm talking about, this one. What am I supposed to do with this mission here? Okay, so I'm supposed to... Atreides. Deep extraction, go to the meeting point.
I wish the water collectors would tell you how much water they collect in a X amount of time or whatever.
oh yeah.
Yeah, I just turn them on during emergencies if I have no blood. That would be great if they did that.
Reveal yourself.
So it looks like the large wind collector collects 14 milliliters about every 10 seconds.
I'm so...
Your water is mine. Push back.
Do you need assistance?
Nah.
Fine. Do you want to
I
help
need...
you?
I I mostly need a slightly higher ping.
You mean a lower ping?
Lower ping, yeah, you're right. That things actually work from time to time.
Work.
Meeting point, so then the ambush report back. I won't have to climb back up here.
You're my sunshine.
They're coming.
We're out of aluminium.
Fucking low are these guys?
This is actually also freaking annoying.
Mm.
Somebody already recently looted this this base here. And since it's a PvP area, it's like a one-time loot only.
Oh, really? That exists?
Uh-huh.
Oh, you're in a PvP.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Who's these ambushers?
But yeah, if somebody's already been here rather recently and they loot all the boxes, then... Oh, wow, I found one box that they probably missed. Something. Wait, where's... Oh, this is the identification band. Down. Yes, all empty, mother.
Hell, if you want, we got a bunch of Mark IV blood extractors.
Of course, I forgot to check the bodies for blood.
I'm sorry, Damon, were you talking to me?
Yes, I was.
I'm like killing people.
I said we have a bunch of tier 4 blood extractors. Mark on it.
I'm alright right now, I think.
Are you though?
I mean, I don't have bags we can, like... Oh, shit. No. Did not want to do that. I don't think I have the large enough blood bags.
I mean, they take 4,000 each. Or they suck 4,000 milliliters each.
I might come by and pick some of those up, but I'm doing a mission at the moment. Killing some ambushers.
Also, Sebastian, I'm going through our equipment things and getting rid of a lot of the low tier stuff.
Yes, thank you. I was thinking the same thing, but I hadn't got a chance to get around to that.
Man, this upgraded dispenser build is amazing. Some of this. Cobalt.
What goes in the foot slot?
I actually have no idea yet. I've been wondering that a couple of times myself.
Yeah, I see those slots there, and I'm like, what are the? And I don't know why we don't have a 9 and a 0.
A 999?
We should have a 9 and a 0.
You have a 0. It's the personal light once you have it equipped.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Backpack full. Want the ray amplifier.
Oh no! Nom nom nom. 149. Picking up some of the plant fiber pushed me over the edge.
Helicopter in the rift.
Now let's see. Where's my construction?
Fucker, stop shooting at me. I'm trying to get the base. Jackass. I still haven't even been to the very bottom of the rift yet.
Of the what?
Of the rift.
Hmm.
Get out this way. I was trying to avoid you.
No.
There's no avoidance, only destruction.
Oh, get away from that guy. I'm going the wrong way. Gotta make a right turn. I do need to go this way. Okay, I'm gonna have to kill you, bro. I'm gonna have to kill you.
Somewhere this way?
Over the rainbow?
Yep. Oh. Dune. Soon it will be nighttime and I can safely do stuff.
We get out of here.
Aww.
Oh, I gotta climb. Motherfucker. Can I get to the ledge? Please. Oh. Oh, great. What the hell, man? You
What
gotta
the
fix
hell?
these ledges because they look like ledges, and then you try to stand on it.
And computer says no.
Peter says, "Fuck you, you're falling."
And I said, fuck you.
Exactly.
What do you mean not enough material?
What? That hurt me.
Sorry, I'll use more. I just don't give any reaction to this.
Sorry, what?
Dale said that hurt. I said I'll use more loot, and nothing.
Oh, I didn't hear you. Sorry.
Yeah, I think Dale is one of those people that likes to take it in silence. Sorry, buddy.
I don't moan that much.
Yeah. Oh.
Turn my vehicle too. Oh, it's nighttime. Nice.
Yes.
Nice blue.
Did it go boom?
Mm-hmm.
It sure did. Close to me. It sounded like close to me. See red clouds.
I didn't
How do you
even
collect
hear it
that
this
with a
time.
condenser?
Yeah, or just hand mining. But yeah.
You
Oh
know
my
what a
God.
condenser is.
I don't see it on the map.
You have to get close to it.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, I know I'm not close because it's not on the map.
Hmm. Gotcha.
Mixing welding wire.
More loop, more welding wire. Man. What you doing?
What's the song? Oh, because I was making cobalt.
Better drop off my water. Oh, it's still nighttime. I can collect.
I'm collecting fibers for you guys too. You gotta go to your base and drop them off.
Aw, thank you.
I don't mind collecting fibers because you get experience from it, you know? Oh. The water. Ooh. I made a little bit too much water.
Bada boom. Yeah. Another one to the north. To the north. We got power.
You guys got a power?
We got power to the base.
Ooh, that is something I do need to make is some wind turbines. Energy cell. Got a lot of turbines. Okay, where do I deposit these? Just anywhere?
There's a chest upstairs.
Your base is more complicated now. What the hell? I'm freaking lost.
Oh, where his creator gets lost as well.
Okay, here we are. What? It's like a conference room. Nice. Where's the storage chest? Over here?
It's like floor 1.5.
Let's go to the garage. I know where that is, sort of. Okay, I'm at the garage.
Oh, from the garage, it's like 2.5, I guess.
Well, there's storage chests down here, though. Oh, these are just mechanic. These are for the vehicle, I see. 2.5 here.
Don't go messing up the system now.
There's too many.
No, there's not.
It's just enough. Slash not enough.
Never enough.
I'm gonna laugh if you have no plant fibers. These are just all ores. What the fuck are your plant fibers? Are they on this other side? Of course, they're on this other side. Cobalt paste. You guys are almost out of cobalt paste.
We're out of a lot.
Okay, I can't. You don't have plant fibers in this 2.5 section.
Yeah, there is.
I just clicked through. Oh, there's a big one. Big one. Oh, that's flower sand. Can I just put it with the ores?
It is with the.
With the granite. If there is any left.
Okay, 101. Okay, I'm dropping off 272. It's like tripled your fibers. Ooh, fancy. Yeah, I'm depositing. I owe you 4,000, Damon?
I mean, I really don't care, but if you want to, yeah.
I just deposited 4,219. I deposited some blood.
I mean, I got like 3,000 or 400,000 there, and I got like 300,000 in the bank. I'm good.
I got 38,000. Oh, which reminds me, I need to go to Anchor or Anvil and turn in my contract.
You only got what?
Whatever, guys.
You're fine, buddy.
I love my new dispenser belt. It works both ways, so it slows you down and it also lets you fly up.
Goes both ways, huh?
Yep. Sure does.
That's always good. Shouldn't limit your options.
I hate it when it misclicks you on placements.
Nice.
Identification tag. I'm level 60 now, turning in my contracts.
Ah! Oh boy, I need steel ingots, cobalt paste, and calibrated through. Case. Just have to temporarily do it like this, I guess.
What is it? Gather tradee's identification tag. What? I was just there. You're making me go back there?
Oh, I've killed the same guy like 7 times for different contracts.
Crazy. What happens if you don't do the, like, if you fail on the contracts? Nothing, right?
Yeah, nothing.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up all the contracts here, then do them as accepted all contracts. One's the closest. Look for leaders start the loosest leads market for information. I gotta go to these markets. Go. Motherfucking sun's out.
Sun's out, guns out. What?
Sun's out.
Guns out! Guns out! Banzai!
Sun's
Guns
out.
out.
I'll pick up some plant fibers here. Come off at the base.
Oh.
Drop them off at the central guild base.
Sorry, what?
Close the door.
Oh.
There. What the fuck?
The fuck you say?
Anyways.
Our cave has respawned. We need another body, or I mean another volunteer. So since I'm going to the cave, let me go empty my blood bags. Who that be?
No vehicle to restore.
Whoever?
The
Who
hell?
are
Did I
we?
not store my vehicle?
It's a Dale.
Gotta go back to my base.
Should be able to spawn here.
No, I forgot to store to my gun.
Still pissed about my RE pistol. That thing did a lot of damage.
You lose it?
It got destroyed or damaged.
Bastion's building. Base building. I see.
Yep. Hmm.
Damn it. Squirrel! Went to empty my blood bags, did something else. I forgot to empty my blood bags.
Oh, did it just... The red cloud's right next to me? Hold on, can I harvest? Does it look like a red spot on the ground?
Purple. Well, if it's fresh, it's purple. If it's old, it's red.
The worm just popped up.
Nom nom nom.
Okay, I gotta fix my light. It's about to break. I should just make a 3 bike? I don't know.
Janet.
Do you want to make a welding torch 3? A welding torch 4?
Well, we got a base just outside of the radiated zone.
Yay, base.
And at the edge of the map so that we can easily transfer to outside as well.
Where is the radiation zone?
Right,
Salt.
right.
Chill.
Oh,
whatever
you're
you want.
down near the bottom left. I see. Geo.
Oh. Is it boiling?
It's not boiling.
Huh.
Oh yeah, it's purple.
The fuck?
Collect it. Oh, it's cool. It's a lot of dust.
Huh.
Stop. That might not be exploded yet. It might be getting ready to explode.
Wait, can you collect it?
Nope.
Like, get the fuck out of there, man. Put it down. We're going to die. Will it explode?
Nope, nope. Wait a second.
There it is.
My live stream.
Yeah, your stream's lagging a tiny bit.
Well, as long as it's not doing the same thing as it is doing with Raptor for a couple of days now. Just starts looping all of a sudden. Constant loading screens, disconnecting. You name it.
Speaking torques, I just researched. What the fuck?
We still have
torques are
time,
also
right?
viable.
Here she comes!
Here he comes.
And there she goes.
Assistance in
Oh.
harvesting.
Is it booming? Is it booming?
Heading right towards you. Are you high enough? Or let's see.
Yep! Oh! Whoa! Yep.
I
You
just
right?
saw it now on your screen.
Were
Yeah,
you
that's
collecting
pretty
before it exploded?
Nope.
good.
I got
How far is that going?
I got two spice thingies like right next to each other here.
Huh? Heading out your way.
Should I actually be wearing the mask? Oh, is that maybe
Maybe
what?
not, so you don't get addicted to it?
I'm already addicted to spice. Damn it, it's in the buggy.
Still yet to go into that mode.
Oh! Yeah, I see what you mean. And you still have to activate it even once. Hello there, buddy. He gone. Go away.
Would you like me to configure your thing to look like mine.
Ooh, maybe, eventually. Let me just first focus on this.
I'm just watching this worm go in a circle.
Yeah, they're doing some interesting things out here.
You said there was two?
No. Hey, Moadib, might better be running. Careful though, Damon's coming. Okay, he's moving away. He's breaching! Pew 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 pew.
It's coming. Escape. Oh, it's just a little tiny worm, Dad. Little tiny worm.
That's all there is.
Yeah, well, where did that big one at? That one up the gap?
They all do that.
Let me see, because I thought I had already seen one way before somewhere in this direction. Then after that I saw the one that I first harvested pop up, and then the one that we just did the last.
Here it is.
No, 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 no. Quicksand.
To the west! No. Huh. Felt like the worm was up much longer than usual. If it was just toying around. Come on, stop lagging. We're on a time schedule. Ya la 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 la. Oh! What the?
That was interesting.
What? Shit.
A little rocky.
Yeah. Like taking it to the high seas.
Could help the eye.
Hi.
Are you shooting the worm?
No. Checking the shipwreck. Roar. Can hear it behind me. Oh, hello there, Brace Toast. Welcome. Huh. This looks terrible. Ah, it's just a sandworm. Not that bad. Right, that's about 868 spice right now. Spice cent in the bins.
I can't change your customization.
Oh?
It says permission denied.
But you got full permission. Yeah, make you co-owner. Well, that's stupid.
Yep, it says permission denied for customization.
Wah, 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 wah.
But no.
Hmm. Of course, we need
Yeah.
like 200.
Aluminum now, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, right about it.
yeah, and I was gonna say we need like 200 basalt stone per per build basically. Make the plastone. Only got 80, so that will be on the. Oh, then I think I need to pick up my my buggy. To do that in. Oh yeah. Was there anything I wanted to build that we can put up there?
Fuck is this?
What the
Why you
beep?
gotta be shitting me? But the sister, finding my sister mission would be easy, and there's like a whole fucking base in front of me.
Yeah, but gotta return some rum.
Like, can I not shoot them from there?
Wait, do I then still have the necessary requirements?
Can't store the buggy.
Nope. Dude, we need more cobalt paste. Aren't we making?
We can make.
Make it.
How much you want? We can make 625.
This ought to be enough for now, right? Back to the tapa. Now, oh, no access. Access denied.
Yeah, we're making some power packs if you want them.
I should be good to get back to my truck. There I still have some.
Oh, come on, thank you. Beep, 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 beep.
Right? Kinda stupid though. I can hear you. Oh,
That was some fucking bullshit.
I was gonna say I see a death marker where the worm appeared.
He breached right underneath me.
Wow. He was like, I'm done with that bullshit that you guys pulled on me the other...
So, all my shit's gone. My buggy's gone.
Fuck.
And I stood absolutely no chance because he literally breached right underneath me.
Was he breaching because of you or because of somebody else and you were just...
No idea. I was just going and all of a sudden he breached. All my weapons, all my gear.
That is just bullshit. I don't know what else to say other than that it's bullshit.
I don't even remember what was in my number 4 slot. Oh, my cutter. I don't have enough aluminum to make another 4.
On my way. What else did I? Oh yeah.
Private quarters.
Hmm. You were saying, Dale?
That says search the private quarters. I don't know what the fuck that means.
Means reach down his pants.
Trying to find this stupid sister.
Reach down the pants.
Oh shit! We gotta get out of here.
Why?
I'm gonna die. I died.
Why'd you die?
Because this game is retarded sometimes.
How dare you?
Yeah, I don't know. What
I
gave you
felt
that
it.
idea?
Oh, there's a storm coming. Great.
Oh, there's a storm?
Is it sheltered?
I don't. Spice Mask has nothing to do with Spice Negation. It's just regular armor.
Is this sheltered? None of this is sheltered. Where's this stupid storm? Gonna hide here, hopefully nobody spawns.
Sector weather. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, really? Yeah. That must have passed over me big time.
I gotta say, this is probably the most unburdened I've been in a long time.
Second observation post. Okay.
The game was like, he's feeling a little bit too comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
Let's change that.
He's wrecking all our shit. Stop him!
Yeah. Right?
Buggy.
Scout the eye. Alright. Oh, this path all the way down. Freaking creepy worm ass thing there with this.
Someone's here.
Weapons
Where's my backup?
Up
I'm
this
reloading.
ramp.
Kill them all.
Making me slightly disgruntled.
Mm-hmm. But just slightly, right?
Just slightly. I think the rum's helping.
But why is the rum gun?
I didn't know these guys had sniper guns too.
The rum's gone, I got mead. If the mead's gone, have whiskey.
Oh. Me too.
Let me get the rest of this stuff so I can start making me some old fashions.
So there are one-shot kill enemies on this.
Oh yeah.
Got
Well,
sniped.
there's one-shot kill enemies everywhere as long as you're strong enough.
I got sniped by a son of a guy. Sniped me.
Uh-huh.
Sniper, no sniping?
The fuck?
What the fuck?
Am I seeing things?
Maybe? What are you seeing? The butterfly looking things?
Huh. The black animals, a wolf, a deer.
Oh wow, that's interesting.
Oh fuck! That's supposed to be an elephant or a mammoth? I'm going nuts. Might have something to do with
Hallucinations are...
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like, I think it has something to do with me continuously pressing the wrong button!
I was gonna say, I don't think hallucinations are part of radiation poison.
No. This is caused by stupidity. Stupidity. Oh, I'm level 2. I'm a level 2 spice junkie? Did I see that correctly? Oh boy.
Big fan of the Spice Girls, huh?
Apparently.
Oh yeah. Okay, what was I doing again? Oh yeah, bro.
No clue.
I was trying to go for some aluminum mining. And then I'm like, oh yeah, I need this. Oh yeah, I need that. Oh yeah. Let me stop for this in the meantime.
And
And then... Yep, kinda.
Trying to make the best of this and deposit stuff. I think I did 2 contracts.
I haven't
I
done a
remember
single
when
contract.
I had contract.
Whatever. Whatever.
Back in my day.
Back in my day when I did contracts when I was level 100.
Beep.
That was so long ago I can barely remember.
Eh.
It's all parched. I have my package of rice.
Look it up this hill without dying. No, I cannot. Because that's our drum sound. I gotta go around.
Quick pit stop. Collecting all the fiber. Almost all.
Hey, do I want to go to the kitchen for more rum, or do I want to use the mead that's on my desk?
Yes.
Both.
Yeah, both. Yes.
I made it.
You may what?
Made it back to my base and then peace.
Mead it is.
Yeah.
Okay, let's deposit. Got a lot of shit back. Got a lot of people.
Got a lot of shit. Just take care of that.
That's true too.
It's not too good to hold it up for too long.
That's machinery.
Now, if you need, I got a good fiber recommendation.
Mm-hmm.
Had to add fiber to the diet after all the protein I've been intaking.
Rig suspensor jacket. Interesting.
For all the workout.
Mm-hmm.
were saying? What did he say?
What you say?
Nom 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 nom. Ooh, I got you 7 aluminium ores. Is that enough?
I'm level
I just made
63 now.
right now.
The what? Which one, Damon?
Said I'm making 30 right now.
I got you.
Let's
This side.
Yeah.
The only journeys I have left are the deep desert and shoal.
Oh. Not even anything more for what is this again? Misataro? Misataril?
I have one thing left for Shildwall and Udom, and that is to fabricate a full set of Duneman heavy armor. And I only need to make one more piece.
Look who's there. Who's
On
that?
your
Huh?
knees,
They're coming.
Oh.
Ooh. One of 3 levels by doing those 2 contracts. say there's no power? Wind trap, no power. What?
Are you out of filters?
Let me see. Filter's still in there.
Do you have it turned off?
No, yeah, no, it's a filter. They only last for 3 hours, these filters.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what it is. I need to make more bandages.
Dang.
I went through a lot of bandage.
Someone's here. Infidel. My shield's up.
That was 5 right here if you want. Go harvest. Get water.
Incoming. Big mouth.
Sniping around here.
Ain't me.
Sniper, no sniping.
Sniper killed me with 1 shot. I was like, what the hell? I had to revive twice.
You'd have hated the sniper rifle I had before I got fucking swallowed. Thing did like 900 and something damage a shot.
Yeah.
Somebody already harvested this area? What the hell, man?
Like even the
Harvesting my
flamethrower
point.
guy, the flamethrower guys, after they pop their shield, I can still one shot them.
Okay.
But I don't have it anymore.
Lisai.
Why don't you just build one?
Because it was a special blueprint.
Another one's just not as good?
Nope.
Not
That's
even
why it
close?
was special.
Not even close.
Are you using the heavy weapon perk in Trooper?
Yes. I am level 2 in heavy weapon damage.
I'm not the power, okay.
Mm.
Someone's here. I require backup. Kill them all.
Is it due time yet?
It's 100% due time. That's what I've been doing.
2 o'clock.
I've been doing the dues.
Because it keeps saying poor due time harvesting, whatever.
I mean, this is a
Why is that-
desert, so would it be considered Baja Blast?
What I can do.
Although I doubt our European counterparts know what Baja Blast is.
A better Sprite.
Think I was
Baja
gonna say
Blast? That is way better than Sprite.
Attacked.
It's a better Sprite.
It's a better Mountain Dew.
Yeah, it's like Mountain Dew, but a little sweeter.
It's a melon flavored Mountain Dew. Do you not go to
Taco Bell.
Taco Bell?
All the time.
It is way better than Sprite. Not even in the same category.
But I said it's like a better Sprite.
Somebody
It
doing
seems
a
like
flyby?
way in front of it. How is this one so upset about someone saying that mountain?
well, hello there.
Emotional.
I actually do not like Mountain Dew except Baja Blast.
Baja Blast. That's the only one I like too. Honestly. Mountain Dew, I don't drink more. I have to. Sabotage the water tanks. Alright. I gotta do some chores now. It is now 4 p.m.
Oh no!
Let's see what else I need to get done real quick. Oh, I need to deposit my fuel cells.
Oh.
Damn, that is shitload of fuel cells.
Wait, did I also get the... Okay, I also got the second one.
What? I'm very confused, guys.
Yes.
So I'm already. This is definitely a glitch. So it says unlocks level 2 planetologist skills. Check mark box support is not filled in, right? But I've already got planet 2 planetologist skills. I've been buying them with my research points or my skill points.
Well,
That's
if you
glitch, bro.
if you got Planetologist 2 before the full release, then you need to go back and talk to him.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yep.
Yeah, I did get it
because
before
before the full release, you couldn't get above 2.
Identify yourself.
Because I'm already, because I've already got like deep analysis 2,
There's someone here.
cut array mining 2.
Shields up.
I have level 3 on everything except sword arts, and then I'm max level on sword art or sword master.
Yes, I need to go back and talk to How much money do I have? 21,000 plus the.
See, that's what I want to know. When are we going to get sword art online level gaming?
VR? Yeah, no.
Sword art ain't VR. That's another
Hell
level
no.
over VR.
It's like into your brainstem.
Yeah, I'd be down for it.
Hell yeah.
That'd be interesting. It's like Lawnmower Man, right?
Lawnmower Man mixed with what was that other movie back in the 90s?
Like Matrix?
No, it was another like horror type. Like he
Oh, Johnny Mnemonic.
no, he had like it was like this. It was a
Johnny Mnemonic was pretty good too.
well, I mean, John and Mnemonic. Yeah, it wasn't really horror, but no, this was like this dude. It was like a NPC was telling him to like kill these people, and if he didn't kill the people, he would die.
Oh yeah, no, I don't know what that is. Yeah, I gotta get some chores done before the girlfriend gets back. Oh, I'm really like my girlfriend doesn't really complain. I just do it.
See, that's why I like my ex-wife. My ex-wife gets horny, she comes over, and that's all there is to it. There's no extra stuff to it.
Oh, my girlfriend's more like third girl I've ever dated.
My ex-wife is chill. The reason she's my ex-wife is because she couldn't stand me being deployed so much.
Well, you're not deployed anymore.
Working on it.
Reloading, quickly!
You're trying to get redeployed?
No, working on reconnecting.
Yeah, give her a call.
Although I would love to be redeployed as a civilian contractor, I would make bank.
Give us the water!
I saw the right to
Grenade!
No, I just know when I was still in the military, one of the she was active duty, but she got out and went National Guard, well, Navy National Guard. Like, but as soon as she went Navy National Guard, they activated her, sent her to Iraq. She was making like $150,000 a year just from that.
Yeah, she should, because it's like you're also placing yourself in danger.
Well, I mean, me as active duty Navy in Iraq, I was making 70,000.
Yeah, but then you're deployed versus, you know, you gotta recoup their training costs and all of that. But private, different story. But I'm talking about like where they had the right to repair, where the generals were saying like it's ridiculous. We've got 6 ovens. We've got like on an aircraft carrier hundreds of engineers that can easily fix it, but we have to call a contractor from the company that we bought the ovens from for.
Oh yeah, like I was in IT.
Yeah, you gotta wait 2 months before they come by and fix it.
Like it was cool because like I mean like I was in IT and I could fix anything server or computer wise, but we were still had a civilian guy on board that we were paying ridiculous amounts of money for.
Yeah, that's.
And all it was if there was a major issue, we had to call him, and like if he couldn't figure it out, which 9 times out of 10, if I couldn't figure it out, he couldn't figure it out, and he was like, "I'll make some phone calls."
And then you gotta wait. But these the generals are saying like it's so demoralizing because we've got this equipment and we can fix it and we can 3D print the parts for like $20 to fix it, but we can't because the contract says we have to contact whoever manufactured it to come by and fix it. They're trying to pass a
Yep.
lot of...
Wah wah.
And then we gotta pay them like a couple of $1,000 to fix something we could have fixed for $20.
I mean, that was always a major issue I had when I was in the military. It's like, you know, you're paying us, like I was in E6, so you're paying me $75,000 a year. But you also had to have this civilian guy on the side that you're paying $150,000 to, tax-free, if we went underway. And it's just like, I can do more than he can. Why are you paying this guy?
Why is that tax-free?
If he got deployed, I don't. It's danger zone.
That is crazy, tax-free.
Like we got tax free too if we were in certain
150K
regions.
tax-free is 200,000. 200 plus. A little over 200.
Yeah, like civilians. If you were on a ship and you got underway, it's automatically tax free. Whereas military, we don't get tax free unless we're like in a war zone.
But you know what you do get? Because my dad was military. You get all of the medicals. You get the best medical stuff.
You are very subjective on best.
It's pretty good, man. The VA down where my dad's at is top tier.
The reason I had to have back surgery and shoulder surgery is because military medical is garbage.
I'm not talking about like on the bases. I'm talking about the VA centers here. VA centers are pretty good.
VA, I don't know. Like, I still have yet to go to VA because military medical ruined
They've
me.
got some of the best doctors. Like, you should check it out. Like the ratings, the VA is better than some of the privates. A lot of the privates.
Because like I said, the reason I had to have shoulder surgery and back surgery is because of the military. Because
Yeah,
for
no,
3
my dad
years,
left.
I had major issues, and they're like, "Oh, nothing's wrong," and I can read MRIs. Like, I have family that are in medical.
Radiologists.
Well, I mean, they're not radiologists; they're like nurses and shit. And I can read MRIs and stuff, and they're like, military's like, no, we don't see anything wrong. I'm like, what about this tear in my labrum? Oh, yeah, but we can just do this and this. And I'm like, yeah, and what about these 3 completely degenerated discs? Yeah, but...
No, but like my dad, he lost his hearing.
Sector
because
weather
of
alert. A large
a
sandstorm
shoddy
is
operation
approaching.
by a military doctor. But it wasn't at a VA center, it was at a military base.
Well, I mean, I was like me, so like I was on a ship, and they just kept pushing it off, saying nothing was wrong. And then when I went to shore duty in Miami, and there's no military doctors around, I had to go see an actual doctor. They're like, yeah, your shit's fucked up. We'll see you next week for surgery.
Yeah, they need to do, if you've got degenerated discs, they need to do decompression.
Well, no, by the time I got to like an actual doctor, my discs in my back were completely ruptured. There was no saving it. And my labrum, the sac that surrounds your shoulder and keeps it in socket, it's completely shredded. It was not even there anymore.
Sector
Like,
weather
even now, the only thing keeping my shoulder in
How
socket
did
is
that
wire.
happen?
Young, dumb, and lifted more weight than I should.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. But yeah, we took my dad's MRIs to a doctor here, and his brain scans, and they're like, yeah, no, this is like, whoever did this surgery just for some reason, because he got an ear infection, my dad,
Mm-hmm.
during basic training exercises. and
Yeah.
the doctor removed his entire ear.
I mean, like, I'm not saying it's like 100% the military's fault. Like, the issues
Well,
that happened with my shoulder and my back were on me because
well, no,
I was
it's
bench
it's like
pressing like
working out.
700 pounds almost.
Yeah, that's a lot of weight.
Sector weather
And,
alert. A
but
large
it's on
sandstorm is
them because they're
approaching.
like, yeah, we don't see an issue.
You can't
And there
bench
was
press
obviously an
700
issue.
pounds. That's 6 plates.
Oh, there were
Yeah,
several
that's
of us
6
that were
plates.
doing that.
There's 7 plates on each side.
Yeah.
That's a ridiculous amount.
Like I was in a group of guys, like we were lifting between 5 and 700
That's
pounds.
like pressing the Volkswagen Bug.
Because, like, when I was at my peak in the military, I was 6'4" at, I think I maxed out at like almost 430 pounds at 6% body fat.
Yeah. No.
6 plates, man. 7 plates.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's crazy. On each side. That's insane.
Like, for the military, like, I was doing bodybuilding competitions and decimating them.
700 pounds.
Like, I was squatting like 1,200 pounds. I was leg pressing almost 2,000. I was leg pressing almost a ton.
Damn.
That's literally a car.
Yeah, I could flip a car. I'm like, no problem. But after my back surgery and my shoulder surgery, I'm lucky if I can bench press 300.
How much is a... What is a Fiat? Those little small Fiats?
Oh, a Fiat? Man, I could flip that shit 100, like one-handed when I was in the military.
Yeah, how much do they weigh? I think they weigh more than I thought.
A
Yeah,
Fiat
no,
is like less than a
23.
ton.
No, it's 2366.
20? Yeah, I could flip it.
6 pounds. Wow. How much is a smart car? How much?
Well, smart cars are a little heavier because of the batteries.
Oh?
No, it's less. Smart car's 1,500 to 1,800 pounds.
I figured they'd be
my
heavier
God.
because of the batteries.
Little smart cars? Yeah, but it
didn't-
doesn't have an engine. There's no way the batteries are
A Tesla is heavier than my Mustang because of the batteries.
smart cars. 15 to 1,800 pounds. 680 to 816 kilograms.
Because a Model S Tesla is a little over 4,000 pounds because of the batteries. My Mustang is like 32.
I mean, how many kilograms? So that would be 300. So 700 pounds is 318 kilograms.
Well, I mean, look at Halfdoor. He's got the world record for deadlift at, what, 730 kilos?
Over the head?
Which is
Yeah, that's crazy.
well over a ton?
What is the max? I want to see what is the maximum bench press record.
Oh, max bench press is like 700 and something, I think.
782. So you were 82 pounds from max. World record.
Well, I mean, again, when I say I was bench pressing like 700, that was like my 1 rep max.
What is the requirement? Is it 3? For the...
Oh, for Navy, there's no like bench press type thing.
What's
We
the
have,
Swift bench press? Is that like a machine? 'Cause that's 1,400 pounds.
no, I mean, when I bench pressed, I was using like a barbell. But
This guy... 1972. 675 pounds. Wearing only 8 bandages on his elbows and a t-shirt. He didn't have pants on. Before 1973, foundation of the IPF, National Powerlifting Federation. 1984, 667 pounds. Without wrist straps. Hawaii.
I'm blue, ba dee da da
It's like lifting 6 girls that are 100 pounds on each arm.
Well, dude, when I
Can
was
you imagine that?
when I was in Hawaii, there was like a photo op thing because I was part of the bodybuilding team in Hawaii.
Yeah.
Like I literally like had a girl sitting on each shoulder.
No, we're talking about 600 pounds, 6 girls, 100-pound girls, and you're just lifting more. One time.
Reveal yourself.
Yeah.
Netherlands?
You can't see how many
Well, I don't know. That would be a little odd because Netherlands has some of the biggest men like in the world, like ice.
Oh yeah. Hold on. Stop dying, noob.
You're about to die.
Ah!
Eyes on target.
Just as I.
Sebastian's dead. Trying to revive. Nope, he's dead. Retrieve your backpack.
It's like you've got they call it what do they call it, the Belgian giant. Like he makes Hafthor Bjornsson, the mountain, look small.
That's Belgium. That's not the Belgium.
I mean, it's the same region.
Same lowlands.
You think the Belgium giant?
Yeah, like if you watch the latest season of Reacher, one of the main bad guys, that's him. Like I mean, he makes Reacher look small, but Reacher is also smaller than Hafthor Bjornsson. Like there's a picture of the Belgian giant and the mountain next to each other, and
So I typed in which country has the largest men on average, and you know what Google AI gave me, or Bing AI, I guess. Ecuador, the country with the largest men on average in terms of penis size. It switched my question to penis size when I was looking for a largest weight.
I mean, it does kind of like use old search terms to.
I'm gonna say I would think that would be more of America between African American and Indian.
Oh yeah.
We are
Sorry,
the
Native
the
American.
US? Oh, this is sad. This is sad, actually. This is sad. So the U.S. remains the global leader in average body mass.
Well, I mean, we're known for having the fattest people in the world.
With adult men averaging 202 pounds and women at
202
100
pounds. Gee, I haven't seen 202 pounds since I was in high school.
and the women at 174 pounds. Holy shit. So the U.S. has the largest in terms of weight.
Well, that's the problem too. You need to look at, instead of weight, you need to look at more at like your body mass index. Cause like, yeah, I'm 240 pounds, but I'm also like 8% body fat.
The Netherlands has the tallest people.
Mm-hmm.
Followed by Montenegro. Where's Montenegro? Where's Montenegro?
It's a South American country. Or no, it's a
No.
No. It's right above,
Ecuadorian country.
no, it's right above
Mediterranean. Sorry.
Serbia. Right next to Serbia.
Mm-hmm.
Serbia. Like I knew it was Mediterranean. I didn't know it was near Serbia. I don't know
Former
why I said
Yugoslavia.
Ecuadorian.
Montenegro.
There's someone here.
So it's the Netherlands by 1.838 meters.
I thought it was Scandinavia that was runner-up.
Who?
1.38.
One of the Scandinavians I thought was the runner-up.
Well, then it's Denmark. Look, it's Netherlands, Montenegro, Denmark, Norway, Serbia, Germany, Croatia, and Czechia.
Chechnya.
I was about to say, I'm bigger than that, but I also have part Northern European, or I'm majority Northern European, part
Identify yourself.
English.
But you know, they gotta do it by age. Maybe. Does the average include like high schoolers or what?
Usually when you're talking about average, you're talking about, especially like biggest, you're talking about like peak
I'm gonna add a Bing. I
physicality.
don't know why I'm using Bing right now. Let me Google.
So when you're talking about biggest, you're looking at like your 20 to 30 average, because that's when you're like at your physical peak.
Mm-hmm.
And Netherlands, Montenegro. No. Okay, so it says Netherlands, Montenegro, Estonia, Bosnia, Herzegovina, Iceland, Denmark, Czech Republic. There's a lot of tall Estonians apparently, and Latvians.
I'm so pissed, because like my last deployment, we were supposed to go to Croatia, and it got canceled because these decided they wanted to be stupid and do some dumb shit.
Pretty tall, man.
Wah, wah.
Like, do you know the main export of Croatia? The main export of Croatia is models.
Beer.
Literally.
Yeah. Yeah.
What do you mean the main export of Croatia? I gotta look that up. Hold up. No way.
I've heard something before as well like that. Yeah.
Refined petroleum. Medicaments. Wait, who makes? What's that new weight drug? Who makes that? Ozempic.
Ozempic? Us?
No, it's from the Netherlands. They're like Sweden.
It originated there, but I'm pretty sure they're the ones that make the most of it.
Oh yeah, okay. It does say United States, but the weight drug, I thought there was a patent or something.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
every other
the
country
GLP-1
uses
is
that
like-
for medical reasons. We use it because we're fat as shit, and we're like, hey, this will make you skinnier.
That's for medical reasons. If you're fat as shit and you need to use it. Like,
Sure.
If you're fat as shit, it's called stop eating so much.
No, I agree. That's why I go to the gym.
I do too.
I gotta go tomorrow. I was supposed to go today. I want to look up Croatia. Am I spelling models or what the fuck?
It's also where the red keep is.
Hmm.
I don't even know any Croatian models.
Yeah, you do.
Oh no, Heidi Klum. She's German?
Like, you've seen Game of Thrones, right?
Yes.
Marine or whatever, when Khaleesi was like taking over cities. Marine is in Croatia. Everyone that was in Marine was Croatian. Yeah, like Croatia is where they filmed Marine, and King's Landing was in Croatia.
Where was Game of Thrones filmed? All locations except...
Well, I mean, all locations. You're talking about, again, Croatia,
Northern Ireland.
yeah, Ireland, and
I knew
where
that
they
you would
filmed
come.
Lord of the Rings,
Morocco.
New
I saw
Zealand.
you in my dreams.
Malta, Croatia.
You're paranoid.
Dubrovnik served as a primary. Oh, are you doing
Even my
another...
loyal lieutenants were
paranoid,
unable to
what's this?
keep you at bay.
Is that your sister?
And for what?
Spain, Iceland, Canada.
I did everything that they asked
No one's
of me.
filmed in... Nothing's filmed
Find
in the
the
US.
Fremen. There were no Fremen to find. So I did the
You
next
could have totally
best
filmed
thing.
all of that in the US.
I created new
Well, I mean, on a
Fremen.
soundstage.
Alaska. Alaska for
My
Iceland.
masquerade. Still, it is never enough. I'm tired of being afraid. Tired of the voices that they put in my head.
Or like you got Kit Harington's wife / girlfriend
Let
in
us
Game of
end
Thrones.
this.
She's Irish.
One way or another.
Okay, so I said, which country has the most models? You know which country has the most models? Estonia.
I was about to say the most. I would probably say, yeah,
70
Northern European /
74
Estonia.
female, 74 female models per million citizens. Estonia, also Lithuania, Latvia, Slovakia, and Czechia.
Chechnya, really? Huh.
Yep. Yeah, Chech. I don't see an N. Why is it Chech?
What the? How does he stun lock me?
Gotta be better.
Well, a lot of the higher areas, they have like a unblockable like martial skill that will stun lock the shit out of you.
Yeah, but it's like, here, she has already stunned
totally
me
missed.
before
Totally
she
missed.
hits me.
Push her into the... That thing's gonna...
No, there's once you get to like Odom and above, they do this like it's like a 2-punch combo and a kick.
Shields down, shields down.
They break any stun you have on them, and it will stun lock you. Like
That's
you
all you
can't
need to
get
do.
out of it.
All you need to do is use your machine
Stand
gun.
open
Actually,
and
yeah.
scatter their riches. My hands need but gather.
Yeah. I got this. Got
What
this.
do I think of an
I just hate it.
ambush and poison in my molten cup? Why do I feel my
Population of Estonia is gonna be like super small.
love's arms beckon with their naked delights?
Population of Estonia is 1.19
and
million
maiden's
people.
promises.
I know a
Alex.
Estonian pop singer you could check out.
Why?
It's pretty
I
good.
remember
1.19 million people
Dream
live
of
in
old.
Estonia. That's it.
transgressions.
Well, again, you're comparing countries that are the size of our states.
Let me see how big Estonia is.
Like, I mean,
So Estonia is bigger than the Netherlands.
Oh
yeah. Compare it to the United States. What state is it equal to?
Hold on, I just checked the population of the Netherlands. 18.3 million for the Netherlands.
18.3 million. So yeah, you're smaller than my state, South Carolina,
Which is
one of the smallest states in
No,
America.
but
Mhm.
Estonia's only got 1.19 million.
I tried to
They're
do that
1/18
comparison before.
the
Like
size.
check like what what state in the US we were like comparable to. I had to go down to counties.
Well, yeah, no, LA County's like
So one thing I always found funny. So everyone like, and this is before modern. Like when I was in school, right, and 30 years ago, everyone was ragging on Israel.
well, Israel.
Israel has never lost a single war in the 3,000 plus years it has been a country. Israel is smaller than South Carolina, and they have literally
Israel's only
taken
been a
on
country for
4
80.
countries at a time.
What do you mean thousands? Israel's only been a country for like 80 years.
No. Israel's been a country since like
90 years?
2 AD. It hasn't been called Israel, but like the Israelite people.
I mean, but you can't say that that's a... The country of Israel has only been in existence for... What? How old is it? How old is Israel? Because it used to be part of Turkey.
But then again, the whole Abrahamic religion thing is a joke. Because both Muslims, Christianity, and Judaism are based on the same story, and they are the worst at fighting each other.
Yep.
I don't know. I'm a Christian.
Well, like, because like that's the
Damn
thing.
it.
Like, so Christianity
So I don't...
has the Old Testament, right?
Get them.
Yes.
Yeah.
The Quran is the Old Testament with some name changes. It's the only difference. The names are different. That is it. That's why both Judaism...
There's additional
Christ-
books in the Quran.
No, there's not. There's an additional book in the Holy Bible. The Quran is just the Old Testament, and that's it. So, Christianity, Judaism, and Muslim are known as the Abrahamic religions because in all three, Abraham is the only person that is in all three. It's the same story, but he is the only one by name that is in all three. Everyone else has different names. Like in Christianity, God. In Judaism is Yahweh, and in Muslim is Allah.
sisters, my brothers,
And same thing with Jesus.
long has the sun of
He's
Arrakis
in
blazed across the desert sands.
Muslim, he
Long
is
has it burned on the minds of all
what's
I
that
thought-
prophet?
under its dominion.
I thought they still called him Jesus, but he wasn't
No.
the son of, but he was
Mountains and valleys.
like a
Well,
prophet.
Too have they
well, yeah, like in Muslim, he's the prophet, and they'll just say his name, Muhammad. And in
I hear a lot of Muslims always say that that Muhammad and Jesus are two different persons within the
I mean,
Quran. Within the Quran.
well, I mean, like I said, I've read the Quran, and it seems pretty much similar.
Yeah, probably they.
Well, it's broken up into chapters. I'm reading the difference between the two.
But yeah, there's far more
Like,
similarity between all three religions than they would like to admit.
Like, I've studied every religion of every place I've been in. Like, I've studied the Quran, I've studied Hindu, I've studied Japanese mythology, I've studied Egyptian mythology, Roman mythology, Greek mythology.
everything.
Oh, what about Korean, man? Why do you gotta discriminate?
I mean, Korean is kind of the same as Chinese and Japanese. I mean, they're descendants of each other.
Nah,
I mean, even Japanese is
most
offshoot
Koreans are
of
Christians,
Chinese.
FYI.
Well,
I think there's
modern
more
day,
Christian-
yes.
Yeah, there's more Christian Koreans than Buddhists. Or...
Don't have to get offended all of a sudden, Dale.
I'm so offended.
I mean,
I'm triggered. You triggered me.
like
talking about
a true LAer, you're offended by everything.
Where's the monoliths in Star Citizen? I don't understand. they have that.
Buddhist. That's more what, Himalayan? Yeah,
Tibet.
or Tibetan. Yeah.
Actually, it's more Indian. I think Buddhism came from India.
Oh, ancient Buddhism was Hindu, which is like Indian, Pakistan, Himalayas, India, and then you had the Chinese, and then the Chinese bled over to Japan, and Japan had a slightly... Japan and Chinese is kind of like Roman and Greek. It's really the same thing, just different names.
For the gods, you mean? Buddhist gods?
Well, Japan really have
But then
Buddhist at the beginning. It was Shinto.
But then the Scandinavians were.
That's what it was.
We had like Thor versus.
Oh, the Scandinavian was the Norse gods, Thor, Odin, but then you had like the Germanic, which was Druidism, and they more worship nature than specific deities.
Hmm.
And also the Druids is where Wicca came from, or witchcraft, which again was more nature than an individual deity. Or you even got the main...
Wait, did the Netherlands, like, were you guys like the Thor people too? Like Thor and Odin?
Yeah. Netherlands, Denmark, and
Then Germany.
Western Russia.
It was more Scandinavian than German religions.
Yeah. Germany was more druidic, so nature. Whereas the Netherlands, Denmark, and Norway were your Norse, which was Odin and Loki.
I don't know. I
Thor.
think but there's probably at some point there has been maybe like the Nordics have been pushed out because you'll see more, or I think there has been more evidence found of druidic
Scandinavian
thing than it has been for the Nordic.
Oh, the Netherlands was more druid?
Yeah, I think there's more druid.
Because I was told the Netherlands were basically like the lowland Germans.
Yeah, especially later on, we were for the large
I
part
know.
we were like
Also
sub part of the different
German.
the different kingdoms that eventually became Germany, and we
Well, I was gonna say,
separated from it.
I thought the three main, like, Viking, air quotes, was Norway, Denmark, and Scandinavia.
You'll find influences here, but not as much as that you'll find in Denmark and of course Norway and Sweden.
Of course, I always also, why I say air quotes is because Viking was a job title, not a people title.
Like samurai.
Yeah. I guess, yeah.
Samurai was a job.
Yeah, samurai were like a police force for the Nippon. Which is funny because everyone says Japanese, but Japanese don't say Japanese, they say Nippon.
Yeah, we don't call them Japanese and Korean either.
No, I'm pretty sure y'all have a worse name in Korean because both Korean and Chinese do not like Japanese.
No, the worst name. It's just a different.
Mm-hmm. It's just slightly different.
Because Asia-wise, Japan was the Nazis of the Asian region. Like they did some messed up stuff, especially the Chinese.
You know, maybe it was because it's bomb, which is, I don't think it was something good, but it's bomb.
Like especially like what happened to Nanking. Nanking made the Nazis look like kittens.
Well, that whole area is very
like you know how we know the human body is made up of 70% water? You know why we know that?
Yeah.
Because the Japanese literally made human jerky. They weighed them before, made jerky out of a human, and weighed them after.
Sure, they were dead.
No, no, they were not.
Maybe by the end, but...
You know how we know what parts of the brain control what part of the body? Because while a person was alive, they cut their skull open and literally poked parts of the brain to see what part of the body twitched.
Yeah.
You know why we have
crazy people out there.
You know why we have penicillin?
Mm.
Because of Nazi trial and error. A lot of our medical developments that help millions is because of people that killed millions.
I was actually surprised to learn very recently that part of the crap, what do we call it again? The Blitzkrieg.
Whoa, yeah, the Blitzkrieg was not German. The Blitzkrieg was British.
Why is it
No, when they marched rapidly into Poland.
So, the Blitzkrieg, again, it was German, like Germany implemented
Over the next few days,
but the theory behind it was a British theory. Or actually, it went back to an American, I think he was a sergeant at the time. Like his theory on how to overwhelm an enemy force.
Yeah.
And the Nazis implemented it because the Americans were like, no, we can't do that. That's bad. Like, you can't kill that many innocent people. And the Germans were like, fuck it, we'll win.
Yeah. No, what I was referring to was the German implementation of the Blitzkrieg and how it was basically fueled on methamphetamine.
Oh, the methamphetamines was more you guys. Like Sisu. Sisu was able to do what he did because he OD'd on methamphetamine.
Yeah.
Because I forgot what it was called, but it was like how most infantrymen are given like a kit. So if they're injured, like it's got like morphine and stuff like that, they can take a quick hit and keep going.
Yeah.
Back in World War II, World War I times, they had a methamphetamine. It was like a little tin with, I think it was like 2 or 3 pills per person. Sisu, his entire squad got wiped out. He took every single one of their pills, so it was like 30-something pills of methamphetamines.
Damn. Yeah.
So yeah, he was tripping balls the entire time he was doing it, but he slaughtered the Russians.
Yeah, the things a human body can do when it's properly dosed, basically, on drugs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's like there was a documentary on Netflix. It was Stan Lee's Superhumans, and it was people that just did superhuman things because a combination of circumstances and whatnot put their bodies in this mode that they could overcome the kill switch. Like, because the human body is stronger than we can fully materialize.
Yeah.
We have kill switches that if you try to do something, your brain is like, no, you can't do that, stop. And it stops your body from doing it. But like the story of the mother lifting the car off of her children,
Yeah.
the whole situation stopped that kill switch. So while she was able to lift that car, it shredded her muscles.
Yeah.
And then there's also a guy, he was climbing this mountain, and as he's like shimmying like on tiptoes and fingertips, he's like going through this little pass that, you know, you gotta shimmy through. This whole, well, it's like a 5-ton slab of rock breaks away on top of him. And just before he goes over the cliff, as he's like sliding down this cliff with this yeah, and it, again, he does it. He throws this slab of rock off. It's like 5 tons, but it completely shreds all his muscles, all his biceps, his pectorals, his quad, like everything he used to push this off. It shredded the muscles, but he was able to do it.
Story, yeah. No, and exactly, and that's I believe why we have that kill switch is to prevent that. But in emergencies like that, it is possible to turn it off. But yeah,
like, I mean, they even made
it.
What was it? Early 2000s. They made a, like, it was with the world's strongest men. So you had like Eddie Hall and Regis. And there's a bunch of like the original like world's strongest men way back in the day. And they were doing like these competitions, and it was things like a normal human, like, we couldn't even begin to touch it. But they were doing it like in New York. It was Eddie Hall.
Stop trying to recruit me, all my men.
I can't remember his last name, but his first name was Regis. He's a black guy. And there was another dude. Just those 3 people completely flipped a taxi, like a 3,000-pound taxi. They flip it onto the hood and then flip it back onto its wheels.
Some of our guys think you may have bewitched them with your subversive nonsense. But I said...
Or you got, what was it? Again, this is going back to Stan Lee's Superhumans. There's a dude, it was in the Midwest here in the States. There was a tornado, and it tore the roof off his house and sucked him out of the house. But upon sucking him out of the house, like, he hit his head on the roof as he's being pulled out, and it knocked him unconscious. But the tornado threw him like 30, I think it was like 32, 33 miles away. Dude stood back up, no injuries whatsoever, because he was unconscious, like his body was completely limp. He sustained no damage. Like, got thrown 33 miles by a tornado.
Yeah.
And just stood up and walked back home.
Well, and there you already see, like, at least that reminds me of the story that you sometimes hear, is that people...
Hey, it's Pappy!
Oh boy. But people that are in that are rear-ended, people that see it coming, they tense up and lock up. They get far more damage basically than people that don't see it coming and like.
Sebastian, real quick, because this is time sensitive. Happy, you need to join our server because there's space.
Oh, your
Apparently.
old one?
Yeah, our siege abater is like low priority right now.
Yeah, you got to get in so that we can establish your base and we can help you.
Okay. Let me get on there. I gotta start all over.
That's all right. We'll make it go quick.
Yeah, but we can help.
And wasn't that what you wanted, kinda, to get rid of the?
Yeah, sure do. I know what you're talking about.
Plus, you could help. You could set up your base with Sebastian and Damon, and me, because we're all on the same little area.
Great.
And then Damon was looking for a water slave anyway, so.
Oh,
you're delegating that. I
No,
see.
see, we were talking about you. You're trying to delegate it already.
What are you talking about? I'm the fabric slave. What are you talking about?
Speaking of water, I gotta go release them.
Right, I need to go. I'll be back a little.
Just use your still suit.
Yeah. Recycle it.
Go guys. I'll be back soon. Bye bye.
Yeah, but bye.
Okay.
Crap. I got too much junk on me.
I hope I can remember how to play. I haven't played in a week.
We'll get to you back. It will get back to you.
Doctor's appointments and all. I came on to play Star Citizen. You guys got me going to this.
Yeah, I need to go look at like a schedule or something because damn. Now that Star Citizen has updated as well. I'm pretty sure I'm missing something here. This is.
It took me all of 5 minutes to update. Whenever I do I always keep PTU going.
Oh.
So I just transferred the data files over.
Yeah.
And it loads right up. That way I don't lose the.
Anil, imprint the following message in your bird and send it to the Sayadina at once.
Reshape?
Revered Sayadina.
Yeah, reshape.
We discovered one of the ancient
I don't lose that if I just transfer
stations
the data
breathing
file.
with water and occupied by scavengers. We have
Yeah,
taken
exactly.
their
I see what you mean.
Shai-Hulud. I ask for your command.
I don't
regarding this
rename the
sacred
PTU
bounty.
to. In other words, I don't
Naib
rename the
Jorba.
PTU to live.
Reveal yourself.
Came back to my once every 2 months shopping spree.
Speaking of once every in a blue moon, didn't you have surgery recently?
No, I didn't. I ended up, they canceled it again.
Oh, damn.
I didn't have my blood thinners enough out of me. Then I come to find, I called them up and told them that I had stopped them for 3 days, but they wanted me to stop them for 5 days, and I'm glad I didn't stop them completely because I ended up having heart problems that morning. So
I was about to say, normally for any kind of medication, it's only like 2 days they want you to stop normally.
Yeah, I know. Well, I take Xarelto as my blood thinner, and it's only 2 days. The cardiologist even says that.
Yeah.
It's only 2 days because it's Xarelto. But but he thought I was on. I guess the surgeon thought I might have been on Coumadin or something like that. Yeah, that's 5 days. You got to stop them.
I don't know, like when my stepdad died here recently, like they were like, "Oh, what happened?" You know, he was healthy. I was like, he had a blood clot. And even like after they investigate everything, they're like, "How'd you know?" I'm like, "The symptoms and how everything went down." I'm like, "It's indicative of a blood clot." And they're like, "Yeah, it is, but how'd you know?" I'm like,
Educated guess?
medical? Well, I mean, again, like I said, I've
Too
got
many green beans.
no, I mean, like I've got most of my family is like
No,
nurses. Like, I mean, medical stuff, like it's not that hard.
That's one of the things with my blood thinners that they tell you not to do is eat any dark green vegetables.
Any dark
Because
green
they're full of vitamin
vegetables,
K and
any
they clot blood.
red meat.
The red meat's for heart problems. The dark green vegetables have vitamin K in them and it clots. It makes the blood clot.
Which I never really understood that a whole lot because
message from the
need vitamin K.
Shai Hulud truly honors
Yeah, I know.
us.
But
First
you
with
just
our
can't have
victory
a
at
whole lot, I guess.
Mysaturul, and now these rich spoils you have taken. Our blind brethren
But
of
I'm
the
in good
Ikhwan
shape,
Bedouin would hoard
they
that
said.
water for themselves.
You've been working out?
Still, all my...
Shai Hulud.
No,
Small
in
wonder they
fact, I
have fled
gained
away
10
in
pounds.
shame.
But
we,
I've
the
been
faithful, remain to serve the Maker in
all my
things.
test results came back
What
good,
you have
except
won will
for
be his in good time.
creatine levels.
But more scavengers are certain to come
levels
seeking our prize.
Everything else was sodium,
take their water as well.
potassium, phosphorus, protein. None of that was high in my urine. So
I was still in California.
It looks like I'm doing good, so I got some time. In other words.
If I was still in California, I guarantee you I could get you back in shape.
Oh yeah, probably. I mean, all I got to do is just walk a little bit because I can't walk. I have a tough time walking.
Have you tried going to a
mostly
pool?
muscles. It is my back. No, I don't have one, or there's none near. I mean, there's one.
You don't have a
30
hospital?
miles away. It's swimming.
Yeah, I think for
30
you
miles
probably.
away.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Because my mom was the same way, and I'm like, go to your hospital.
Yeah, the hospital doesn't have a pool. But there is a public swimming pool 5 miles down the road from the hospital.
Yeah, because that's like here. Like my mom lives 2 hours away. I'm like, you either need to come here or go to your hospital. There's a pool.
That's what's wrong. Apparently, there's a pack.
Yeah, there's been a couple.
That I didn't get. I know I got one.
Gotta say that's the one good thing the military has done for me.
It's almost.
Is I'm good at exercising people. Like my ex-wife, girlfriend in high school, broke up when I went to boot camp. and was away for a couple years. Got back together, got married. She was 302-ish pounds. Within 4 months, I had her down to 180 pounds.
Damn.
Well, Marine Corps, I lost 60, 55 or 60 in boot camp. Yeah, 55. I went in at 215 and came out at 155.
Well, boot
So that was
camp.
3 months.
If you want to go way back to
I
boot
did
camp,
it again later.
I went into boot
No, I
camp.
don't.
I was 132 pounds. When I got to Buds, so after boot camp, I went to Buds. I was 172 pounds. So within 9 weeks, I gained 70-something pounds because I had to go on a special diet just to gain weight because I could not gain weight because my metabolism is so high.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163. I'm Dr. Wen Olin,
I was
senior
a
plant geneticist here
diet
at the
rat.
station. In the long history of
Well, because like when I went to boot camp,
So in boot
Again.
camp, I was a diet rat.
I went to boot camp when I was 17. When I graduated high school, I graduated 2 years early. But when I went to boot camp, I was 170-something pounds. And again, I worked out, like my dad was 6'3", like his biceps were 2 inches from Arnold Schwarzenegger's. It's just my metabolism was so high, I could not gain weight. So, joined the Navy. They had me eating 7 times a day.
Wow.
We had people where I was a diet rat. We had people that were on double rats.
That's what I was. They had me
Gave them
eating
so much
extra.
food. Yeah. So I remember I was so hungry that as I wanted something sweet so badly, I snuck into the head at night and ate some toothpaste. I spit it out, but
Jesus.
I just wanted that sweetness in my mouth.
What the?
See, I still remember when I was in boot camp, right? Because again, they were trying to fatten me up. So like I was having like 3 times the amount of protein most people would have. Like I could eat however much like sweet stuff I wanted to have. When most people, like day one, we go to the galley, they're like, you cannot get this. And it's like the cake and the ice cream. Except for me, they're like, have as much as you want. So, like, again, like people in my barracks, I don't know how the Marines did it, but like our ship, as they called it, it was like 15 of us. So I was the only one going, I was technically going for SEALs until my knee shit the bed. But so I'm trying to gain weight. At 170 pounds, I was not going to make it. So they had me on like a double protein diet. I'm eating more protein than the entire 15 people combined.
Damn.
Everyone else could not have sweets.
Yeah.
They're like, you can have all the sweets you want, which piss everyone off. Like there's even at one point, because you know they're going through the barracks, they're like searching everyone's drawers, and they're like, what is all these brownies? Because one of the guys, like he was like getting these like brownies and just kind of sticking them in his drawer and selling them to people. So they like flipped his locker, they like flipped over all the beds. Like we got PT'd for like 7 hours just nonstop push-ups, sit-ups. Again, me, I'm like, okay, whatever. These guys were struggling. Because part of this, if you're in the SEAL program, so when you get to boot camp, most of the time you get woken up at 4 or 5 o'clock, you go do Navy PT, and then you go to like your classes. Me, I was going to be a SEAL, so I got woke up at like midnight. I worked out with the SEALs until 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. Then I had to go work out with the Navy until 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. And then I went to school for the Navy. And then after that, I went to school for the SEALs. And this is like all through boot camp, all 9 weeks. Until like the final, like when you do your PRT for the Navy, the physical fitness test, you got to do your Navy PT, which, you know, is the 1.5 mile run, push-ups, sit-ups, which I blew that out of the water. It was nothing. And then you got to do the SEAL PT after that, which is a 3-mile run, push-ups, sit-ups, pull-ups, couple other things, which I blew out of the water until the 3-mile run. 100 meters before the finish line, my knee, left knee, completely separated. ACL, TCL, all that, just completely shredded. Still finished the run, but afterwards, like, I'm kind of hobbling, and they're just like, "You all right?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm good." So they're like, "No, you need to go to medical." And they're like, "Yeah, your knee doesn't exist anymore. You cannot go to buds." So whatever, went to main basic Navy, it's a joke, but just, I don't know. I learned from that point on that pain was not an issue.
See, I was the exact opposite. I couldn't do a pull-up. When I was done in boot camp, I did 14. I couldn't, and the requirements, it's not the requirement, but the max you had to do was 20.
Well, I was going to say, when I went in for the Marines,
I think the minimum.
Go ahead. But because, like,
I didn't hear anything. You broke up.
I was gonna say, I was telling you to go ahead, but when I went in, because all my shore duties, they were all joint, so all my shore duties were Marine, Navy, all that. Like, even
where'd you go to boot camp? San Diego?
No, San Diego had just closed when I went, so all the Navy boot camp now is Great Lakes.
Okay.
But so, like, my first tour,
it was still open when I went.
Yeah, my first tour was Japan, which was, I was on a boat, so I was in the Navy. But when I went to Hawaii, it was NIOC, which was I'm not allowed to say what it was, but it was all branches and government.
I've got the same thing. Mine came when I was in the Air Force. I actually worked with a guy that worked at Area 51.
Oh, Area 51 was cool.
And so we couldn't talk. I mean, we could talk. He could talk to me, but we couldn't talk outside of the office.
Yeah.
So same.
But yeah, because again, so I went to Japan, and then I went to Hawaii, which is my first, like, joint command. So it was Navy, Air Force, Marines, Army, it was everybody. But when I went, this was 2007. The Marines had to do, for their physical fitness test, to do a passing, had to do 12 pull-ups, which was nothing.
Yeah. They would let you do more than 20, but
Oh yeah,
20 was
well,
all
I mean,
they
because
wanted.
again, I'm Navy, so
I yeah.
well, I was gonna say because like I'm pretty sure all the military are the same.
Okay, Pappy, go.
Well, Marine Corps have a 3-mile run.
Yeah. Well,
yeah, Marine Corps
pretty
has
much
a 3-mile
everybody,
run instead of a mile
everybody
and a
but
half.
the Navy and the Air Force have a 3-mile run. The Navy and the Air Force are the only ones that don't have a 3-mile run.
Then we had sit-ups. We had to do 80 sit-ups, and I don't remember what it was.
Y'all are the same as Navy, so it's 2 minutes.
Something like that. Yeah. And then the what was the other one? Oh, the pull-ups, the run, and the sit-ups. That was it for the PT test. But now the Marine Corps does the crucible, which is
like the fireman's carry, yeah. Because like
they do
when
a PT course or whatever when you want to call it.
When I first joined, it was the Navy that did. It was a 1.5 mile run, sit-ups that varied depending on your age, push-ups that varied on your age, and then the Marines was 3-mile run, push-ups that varied on your age, sit-ups that varied on your age, and y'all had to do a fireman's carry that I think was like 100 yards in a certain amount of time that varied on your age.
Yeah, we didn't have that. We didn't have the push-ups. That was not part of the PT test.
Because like when I first joined, I was 17 because I graduated when I was 17. So I had to do a 1.5 mile run in 9.5 minutes. Was like bare minimum.
That sounds about right.
I had to do 92 push-ups was bare minimum, and 87 push-ups was bare minimum in 2 minutes for push-ups and sit-ups. And again, like I said, when I went in, I was trying to go SEAL, which my knee shredding itself blew that out of the water. But I got to where I was doing a 1.5 mile run in a little under 8.5 minutes. I was doing 130 push-ups under 2 minutes and 130 push-ups in under 2 minutes. And then for the Navy, it's not a factored thing, but for the SEALs, you got to do 12 push-ups or 12 pull-ups in 2 minutes, and I was doing 27 pull-ups in like 2 minutes.
Damn. Yeah. No. That ain't me for sure.
Well, again, as you get older, those numbers get bigger. So like when I finally retired from the Navy, I was doing 1.5 miles. Well, as I retired, I was still doing, the worst I ever did was 12 minutes, odd seconds for 1.5 miles. But for 40, when I retired, I was allowed to do, it was like 15, 30 for 1.5 miles, and I was still doing 12 something. Push-ups, I needed to do 17, and I was doing like 40 something. and sit-ups I needed to do like 14 or 15, and I was doing like 120 something.
Yeah.
Cause like for us, you have like tiers. Like you got good high, good medium, excellent high, stuff like that. If you got above good high, so like if you got like the excellent low, you got a day off after your physical fitness test.
Oh.
There is not a year I did not get a day off. Granted, I never got that day off, but I earned it every time. But, and again, I say there's not a year, but we do our physical fitness test twice a year. And even now when I'm working out, like I'm 40, even now when I'm working out, I work out to the Navy standards. Like I could probably beat most people in their 20s in the Navy.
Damn.
Okay. I guess it's asking me for continue or servers. Let me... Okay.
Servers used to be Vela, everyone's.
Okay. Got that.
And then it should be Siege a Beer.
Siege a Beer.
It should show, because I think we're all friends,
Yeah.
it should show your friends in that server.
It's locked.
Oh, still?
Really?
It's the only one locked.
That must have changed real quick, because like this morning it was low.
Yeah, but maybe that can be the population
The current population. Which
I hear Toppa.
Yeah.
I just had to quickly come back because this thing is loaded.
That's all I've been doing. I've been going out mining, coming back, going out mining, coming back.
Yeah, I didn't even get as much aluminium as I wanted to. I just was like, oh yeah, hey, I needed to do this mission here. Let me just quickly jump in, like, get everything completely stocked up.
And see, I wish it would let me change your Thopter, because my Thopter, I can go all the way up to like a 780 meters before I hit like where it's like you've gone beyond whatever and it starts taking damage. And I think the original Thopter, like you can't go above like 720.
No, 750 it starts to like complain about the fuel consumption. And I think if you go like 770, 70, 80, towards the 800, you'll start to heat up, to like overheat.
You said it was Siege a Beer?
Yep.
Yeah.
Like you had a beer and got drunk? Okay.
A beer.
Man, if you're getting drunk off a beer.
No, a beer usually mellows me out, and that's about it. I get headaches from beer, so
I'm about to say, a beer. You're not cut out for the Navy.
I know. I get a headache from a beer, so I usually don't drink them. I have to drink like 3 or more to not get the headache, which is weird.
Weird. Damn it!
Oh
I
boy,
seem to have lost.
She caught a lot of backlash.
You knew exactly who I was talking about.
Yep, sure did.
That will stick with me like until forever.
I don't know what it is, but I don't know. It's this country only. I don't know what it is with Hispanic women having the mule teeth, big teeth in the front with a lot of gum showing.
Hmm. Not sure.
But she has it. Ocasio-Cortez has it. They all have this lots of upper gum showing when they smile and stuff.
Hey, wait.
Well, I'm going until later tonight. I'll get on like midnight and see if I can get in. I'm going to stay on talking, but I'm going to go into Star Citizen.
Oh boy.
Get some rain in my face.
The toxic rain?
Well, no, it rains in Stanton now and on Area 18, and it snows in Microtech now.
The wheat. I must have done a dumb mistake somewhere. I'm pretty sure I had a whatchamacallit? A welder, the repair tool for the vehicles. I
know you
cannot
did.
seem to find it. I
know you did because I've seen you repair your vehicles before.
Yeah, and I remember that I was like, hey, it's almost broken, and somewhere in one of the loot boxes or on people, I don't know, I found another one. I was like, oh, hey, good. I'll exchange this one, and now I don't have any.
Odd.
Maybe I accidentally dropped it or didn't pick it up properly. I don't know. If we got some blood back in the purifiers.
That's funny. Like, that's the main thing everyone's doing. Need water, blood.
Right? How the fuck are we managing to draw like 1120 power right now? Just everything is on.
Stanton, select location. Same as always.
Area 18.
Area 18. I'm so used to it now. I went right in. That was surprising. Oh.
Yeah.
Let's see. The newspaper says ASD denies whistleblower claims. Suspect charged in Polaris theft. Empire honors first contact day. And those are the the headlines. Oh, what's this? Invasive species getting worse? Does rare gene hold secret to regen?
Ooh. Ah. Ah. Hmm. Hmm.
I like how they got that. Terra Gazette Release Edition 4.2.
So.
Like the newspaper's 4.2 also.
Hmm.
Let's see. Oh, they've got a new NVIDIA overlay.
Oh?
Yeah, they have a real tiny little FPS monitor now.
Oh.
Which is nice. Oops. Yeah. Well, here comes the next hour of me getting dressed.
Oh, how predictable.
I've got 20 fuses. I don't know where in the hell they came from in my inventory.
Probably picked them up somewhere.
Yeah, I did. I didn't see them before. Let's see.
Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, well, I still gotta do some work tomorrow, so I'm gonna hop off.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
All right.
I want to thank everybody for watching the stream. I hope you enjoyed. Don't forget to like and subscribe on your way out. Turn on that notification bell too, and I hope to see you all tomorrow, probably. Thanks, everybody. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.